Do you know the name Adol Christin? Ah, Adol Christin. From the time he left his homeland at age 16 to the final years of his life, he surrendered each and every day of his existence to fate, wandering the world in search of his next adventure. His exploits have been meticulously chronicled in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, detailing where he'd been, what he learned, and what he accomplished thereat. These are not tall tales, but factual accounts. Each volume is comprised of a simple, honest assessment of events, with an emotional detachment that affords the reader a certain degree of personal interpretation. Yet, despite Adol's dry and humble candor, all who read of these brave new worlds, these exotic landscapes and encounters, come away from the experience deeply affected. Indeed, it is as if the reader is right there with him, feeling just as he must have felt. The events I shall now recount took place a mere 3 years after Adol Christin set out on his first adventure. Collectively, these accounts are known as the Felghana Archives. I invite you to take up Adol's sword as if it were your own, and allow yourself to become immersed within his words. Imagine if you were he.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? Have you been having a good day so far? For me, it's actually been quite a good day for me. And today, and let me tell you some good news actually, before I forget. So yesterday I finally got myself a Switch through. So the next time I play a Switch game, it is gonna be on my Switch through. This also means I have more games available for me. And when I play Switch games, I do have more to offer. Anyway, so today we're gonna keep going with Tales of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 9% Pony and I'm also 42% delicious. And let's get to gaming here, so just give me a little bit and I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. So last time at the Tales of Cold Steel 4, so when we was making our way to Stella Shine, så dit Maria Bell inte hjälpte oss. Vi så först oss to head over to Augustover to fight against Macbon and Victor. And we did manage to defeat them. And we managed to get back Victor to our side. And with all that done, it is time we can now head to Stellar Sanctuary. So let's get to the gaming. So I'll do this quickly. And then I also do this. And that. And here we go. Let's get to the gaming then. So, well, before I make my way to Stellar Sanctuary, I wanna see if there's something else going on here. I need to remind myself. Oh yeah, now I remember. Anyway, but before what's this? Oh, sorry about that. Gotta be distracted. But anyway, but before I go, I'm just gonna take stuff. So let me first take a quick little sober. The performance was a success and the buyer has vanished. Now it's finally time for the Rivali at the Stellar Sanctuary. My next opponent really is a legend. Maybe I should go ahead and try to yes up one more time. Yeah, it's gonna be needed. So I'm first gonna use the next. Liane Sandlot, the Maiden of Legend. I got sight of her in the spectral moon mirror, and she was so incredibly kind and merciful. Well, she still is, but yeah. Her affectionate gaze wasn't only directed at him, but also at my mother, and even me as an infant. Yeah. even though she still have that beautiful soul of hers. I kind of get why Diwali and the others adore her so much now. Yes, like you got to tell that she actually wanna help others, but yeah, with the circumstances and all. Oh, it seems that someone's here for these peasants. Oh, is that you, Schweizer? Haha, Diwali, is that Zion with you? Wait, there's one more person too, yeah? Haha, perceptive. It is a big deal after all. For Angelica it is, of course. Oh, so it's you, Angelica? Still the fattigen kunde get loves. The Stella Sancti Spila of Light. Under that, the seven anguish and the Star Eater are certain to be waiting, fully prepared. Yeah, the one that's the most nervous about it is Diwali. I'd like to thank you, Angelica, Zion, and you most of all, Schweizer. Oh, Diwali. Yeah, I know it's eating on you. At the other plate master deal at Åkestover, and also at the Jakob before that. If you hadn't worked so hard, I wouldn't have been able to make it here today. At least, let me thank you. When I was used to doing what I called to stop the war, Diwali, but part of your hard work in what happened also out of course. And we were enemies at some point, weren't we? Yeah, it's true. All three of you have been my enemies at one point. And I also, until fairly recently, stood before you as an adversary. I cannot thank you enough, Diwali, for providing Lady Alisa and Jen with your support. Well, you were all continuously supporting Class 7 well before that, yeah? The flow of everything thus far has led to this part of my load, as well as the Diwalis. As I said before, I really must thank you all. Diwali. Well, it's not just us helping you, but you're helping us too. Let's do this together then. Stick for the kind. I'm so over feelings will use her. Yeah. But we're gonna have to let over swords to the Tolkien. This path has truly affects both mind and body. The same battlefield as the War of the Lions are made. It's about time that we finish our preparations and head on. Understood? Oh, I was hoping you and I could relax a bit, but it might be better to leave that for afterward, just so it won't be a distraction for you. Oh, you Angelica. Don't you start imitating that yet hard manners? yeah, I heard from Yanti. She's famous over Oyoporius, along with the dog Anguis. Yes, she's quite famous indeed. Anyway, that aside, I do see that I have a new opponent I can play against her. What? Okay, Margarita, what the No, but really, I have to speak with you only because of that. Like, what? What? Okay. Okay, that I did not expect. No, that was a big surprise to me. Like, what? Well, hello, Yen. Would you like to try a sip of my latest concoction? I've taken various feedback and tried so many different beers. I've nearly been working myself to the bone. I made this extra specialty for Vincent, in the hope that it would help him relax up his various hours in the lead up to the ball. It's called Special Yet Viperiosity. That Vipper part is kind of... That's quite a name. Just as in insect affinity. Sounds like she took too much feedback from Fieti. Sorry, but I'm not thirsty right now. What a shame. Still. Okay, this is kind of... This really surprised me, let me tell you that. Look at that, Joel Pablo facing off in Vantes Master. Now that I think of it, you're both getting near to the game, guys. But well, I guess your dudes have some memories from his time as big kid. I think I said I started a little earlier definitely. Not that it makes a lot of difference. How to get this good is fast, girl. Yes, so you're a beginner. Hey, I might be new to Mountain Masters, but I know my way around a card game. Damn it! At this rate, I'm gonna lose my favorite pin-up magazine. Oh, please. Why am I not surprised that that's what you're gambling for, girl? Ha! The way I see it, this is a valuable learning experience for the kid. Besides, I've gotten quite a bit better since over last month, yeah? Maybe me too for a year, man. You're on. I just hope you're ready to lose. Well then, let's see what how the improved you is like. Hell yeah, bring it on. Well, let me show you my own improved deck.
一丁揉んでやるぜ。
So you're using Swordsman then, no? Okay, I got Amuldamis here. Let's see. Yeah. That boss was quite predictable. That you was gonna go for that. And there we go. What do you do next? for me, that is fine. Well, because of this, I have to take you out, and then I can bind you up. What do you wanna do next? Man. Yeah, I think I'll go for this actually. And there we go. Since you can attack it twice. Yeah, I think it's better I go for this so I can keep Amuldami's hair. Yeah, if I do it like this, will be good. There we go.
やれやれ乾杯だ
Yeah. Oh, wait. That's okay. Let me take a look at this card you've got. Let's see. So, Leonis. Wait, no. What was the name again? I remember when I see. Oh no, disaster. For damage to Ayomo. Now with my place, yeah, I think it might be better for me to do this. Why did I still have expel? But yeah, those will actually be better than expel, I believe. Yeah, I keep it like this. Okay, let's go for hard now. So you're on again.
一丁もんでやるぜ
Yeah, I don't mind you going first. Okay, this is actually a good hand. Now I'm gonna see if I can get another card than Amuldami's. I mean, it is good regardless, so I'm not gonna complain that much. I'll be doing this then. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I swear that the computer sometimes can use to be stupid like that. Because this move was actually quite bad. Anyway, I'll just go ahead and stop you here. Yeah. But why? What was ever the point of that move? Yeah, I think. You know what I can do? Yeah, I believe this is the better of the two. Don't copy me, my friend. Don't copy me. Well, in that case, I just go ahead and do this. Sorry about that, Claude. I'm sorry for making you face it.
やれやれ乾杯だ
Yeah, I do like that new field of mine. It is actually really good. And even if the cost is high, I have much more flexibility with my improved deck. Oh? Another new opponent. Well, okay, Altina then. Hi Emma, Altina, taking a break for something. That stuff, the store smells nice. Peter gave it to us. Apparently it's supposed to be good for taking care of your dude. She says she used to drink it all the time at the Opera Hood. Emma added some American honey to it as well. I think it's all to be very effective. Smart to get on top of it like this, but you know, well, both Athena and Vita's singing voices are amazing. I'm very excited to how you sing again too, Emma. Oh yeah, that's true. Emma have a good singing voice. Oh yeah, when you the lead sing in the concert you put on at the school festival? Yes, she was. Don't you mind me? I can't bear to think that I ever got you into wearing that costume. But if we ever get a chance, I do think it will be fun to sing with you, Altina. Same here. I'm glad to see that Altina's starting to like it. Now that's something I wanted to miss. I'm exhausted from all the singing. I'm so glad that the performance was a success. But the new from the cloth at the end was so powerful. It made me feel strangely fulfilled somehow. On another route, I've been enjoying Bomb Party recently. I noticed that you play as well, so what you might have in a match. However, if you just play VM, I'd be fine with that too. Why not both? That sounds great. I'll come find you when I have some free time. You can now play Pom Pom Party against Altina. You can now play Vantage Masters against Altina. Well, you own it then, Altina. First, we start with the VM.
ゲームスタート
Since I am in that mindset now, I mean in that care. Yeah, this is good. No, I remember. Okay, why did I get so many places? So many places. Like I got all of my playset pack. This is fine by the way. But I remember now, this was the kind of deck Altina was using. Well, let's see what I can do with this. Not gonna complain. Okay, kind of. There we go. I'm gonna need to actually... I really need to get to certain numbers high if I wanna survive this. Oh! No! Oh my god! Why?
こちらの勝利ですね
Oh! They got me with that disaster
ゲ
there.
ームスタート
So Altina have disaster in her deck then. Because I was not expecting that. Why is it almost the same as... No, why is it exactly the same start in hand here? Well, we'll see what I can do. So what we do then? Let's hope it doesn't happen again because I missed it. Hopefully I'm not gonna get it. I think I'm fine.
こちらの勝利ですね
That misclick costed me. I don't think it would have mattered
ゲー
anything.
ムスタートですね
But still, that was kind of... I believe I want Keon a bit. Okay, that's fine. This will actually be very good. I'm gonna be able to play Amultamis only enough. Oh. But this is still better regardless compared to the alternative. There we go. Yeah, this Getus ended up helping me big. This time I'm fine with this. Yes. Just so I don't have to deal with you. Okay, now what will you do? I hope I get it. I didn't, but it's still fine. Well, how is better I go for bits here. You think that's gonna help you? Because it won't. Yeah. this case I go for Gion actually. There we go. Okay, managed to take you out
負け
there.
ました。
You impute that was actually it was actually really good,
ですね。
but I got saved by that but that Yetus helped me quite a bit. Yeah, it's actually pretty good, this one. So what do you wanna do next? Just gonna prepare myself for that. What next then? You see. There we go. Okay, I leave it at that. The Yetos will be good regardless. There we go. It's very natural who I want to take all the first hand. And even if you play that one, then there we go. Yeah, in this case, it is fine to attack beats. Yeah, that he isn't really gonna do most for you. Well, let's finish you off then.
負けました。
Okay, it's done. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's better for me to have more Yetos actually. So I think rather than that, I believe Yetos is actually better for my deck. Yeah, I do believe I might benefit more from that. Anyway, and I can also play Boom Boom Party against you, so that's what I'll be doing. Okay, now I'm gonna need to go focus mode again. But this is better. Okay, I did kind of a misplay, but that's fine. This is a misplay I can get Ion.
こちらの勝利ですね。ゲームスタート。
I'm getting warmed up här. Need to be a bit.
ゲームスタートですね。
Okay, it looks safe.
ゲームスタートですね。
I missed. Okay, I misclicked. And let's try another one.
ゲームスタートですね。
Okay, then
こちらの
an
勝利です
artifact is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. It's any.
暁の空は君を待ってる乗り越え夢は掴み取れ叶えたいなら未来は君を呼んでいる新しい奇跡を描け
今飼いならせるデームドライク
Okay, I'm back now. And let's try again. Maybe I need to be more aggressive here. Yeah, this will be best. Oh, okay, I got on a lot guitar. Why was Altina so good with her plays, man? คนอันนี้คือตีฟโอ้
こちらの勝利ですね。ゲームスタートですね。
Okay, what the... Yeah, I just couldn't see myself losing that. Because like that one, I'm gonna be completely honest. I wouldn't be surprised if Attila still managed to do something after I did that. But she did not. She didn't manage to turn it around. Because yeah, if she had, then I would have been very surprised. Alas, there's no need to be surprised because she did not manage to turn it around. It would really have been something else if she did. Anyway. Do you have anything, Lee?
なんか買ってっか？あ、もう終わり。
I'll
いいの
just
入って
check
る
it. Okay, you don't have any equipment spent. Anyway, I'll just be going hard then. Yeah, I'm just gonna check in with you too. Anyway. Let's see then if you have anything.
失礼します。
Okay, doesn't seem that way. Anyway, and how's it looking here? We'll see. Yeah, I also be checking the other places too. Anyway, so how's it looking here? We'll see. Let's see then. I'll be setting the other places here, so give me a little bit. Let's see about her. Okay, let's see. I'll also check in. Could I also check in her then? Let's see. And how's it looking here? We'll see too. So, this is St. Ursula Hospital. I don't see any Imperial Defense Force members. You saw this is where the Empire is, right? Yes, this is where they are. I'm sorry. Although I haven't seen him since everything went down. United Order State too, along with one thing, right? Yeah, back when you was still at the Black Workshop. Yeah, but we didn't get much time to chat. Apparently they're going to start his hard operation soon. We better get a move on to the Stella Sancti. Circumstances being what they are, though, we might want to scoop things out. Yeah. It will be a good idea to check in on him regardless. So let me just look at your pattern. And see how he's doing. Oh, Celine and the I mean what? Cecile and the Empress, I mean. Thank you for coming, Your Highness. I will prepare a special room for you. So please try to rest for now. Thank you. I know that my visiting must take a toll on everyone. So please don't worry about me. This waiting room will soon be fine. Cecile, Your Highness. How wonderful to see all of you. Your little performance was quite something. Good job with August over. Haha, so you made it back here too, Cecile? It's unholy to make your acquaintances again, Your Highness. I hope you had a safe journey here. Not I think. Just arrived a few hours ago. I heard that there has been quite a commotion in Gospel City. Yep, you heard correctly, but thanks to Arkansas, the situation is now under control. Jan explained what happened with Arkansas and Orchestra to the Empress. I see. The beast going to do then? I'm eminently glad that everyone, including Prince Oliver, get out safely. Yeah, all the care members are with us now. It looks like Lloyd and the others are doing what they can for Sully. It sounds like we have a lot of people to thank. Not just Esther, but everyone here too. You're the kind, really. Oh yeah, isn't it about time for His Majesty's operation? That's right, and it looks like everything is ready. In true Owen's time, he'd be on the cellular anesthetic and being prepared for hard surgery. I see. Instructor, we might want Princess Alfin and Prince Olvet have for this. You have a boy? Ah, good God, we need to be careful though. Your Highness, the Creator's Truth is on its way as we speak. If you wish, we can call and have them sent over the Prince and Princess. Yes, I think that would be best for His Majesty. Yeah, we should do that. Giving a patient the guidance before surgery is usual of the art. I'll ask for Dr. Salem's permission. Jenny the Otis contacted the Curious Truth. Before long, they were joined by Prince Olivet, Princess Alfin, and a fair other visitors. Father, we will come to see you. Haha, it's good to see you safe, Alfin. And Olivet, I thought I'd never see you again. It is indeed a marvel of ages, or so to say, a marvel of fate. Though I suppose it now soon be used all at its close use, Father. Olivet. Aha, so it would seem. How is your left eye? The pain is beginning to subside, thankfully enough. And the version alone is as potent as sound as any. Huh? You mean? I take it you mean the scare sound? The movement you were always speaking of? The personate soon you met in Liebel, I assume. I do hope you'll introduce me to her one day, so we overcome the hardships set before us. You're right that, of course, that she manages to see beyond you the person by then. Not to worry, I am my father's son after all. Ha! Well said. Hehe. Oh, come now, Olivet. Yeah, that was quite sneaky of you. Your Highness. It's been some time, yeah? You stood and told me what had become of you. I cannot express all of how happy it makes me to see you back with us. Thank you for your warm words. I'm glad to see you well too, Your Majesty. We managed to bring things to light. The truth about Emperor Diakels, as well as the heavy pot and sold by his Empire, one after another. I see. You gazed into the reflecting pool. Then I have nothing more to tell you about the Chancellor, nor the great twilight. I just thought together, you scared will overcome this, no matter the party you did. Together with the Yardian wings, that is. Of course, we won't let you down, Your Majesty. Yeah, just leave it all to us. You just focus on getting to the operation, okay? Hell, if some numb knots with a continent will kill you, no way any stupid saucy is gonna. Haha, I suppose you know that better than anyone, Askabite. This is the first time I've ever met the Empire of Eobonia up close like this. We had an audience with him back in the old class 7. This guy's been keeping the whole empire afloat, both on the surface and below the folds. Yeah, we have a lot to thank him actually. Afterward, the empire was left to just before his operation. Yen, the imperial family, and everybody else made their goodbyes before exiting the VIP vault. Yeah. This salt make him more encouraged. Thank you, Oliver, Alfin, and Alice too. And all of you. Yen, us, words are not enough to express my gratitude. Whatever, I use. Oh, come on, us. Use polite and accept the thanks for once. Well, I think us is still feeling a bit guilty. Moving on. Now that the patient is on the sources should begin shortly. The moment of duty is upon us, but Father being Father, I Mason he'll pull the Yes, I'm sorry of it, and I know that Adios will be watching over him. I promise that I will do whatever it takes to get on your father, do you happy and health. Cecile, got the staff for a final PSOC meeting. Right away, doctor. After that, Prince Oliver and the other visitors get on to the curious room. And Jens team decided to go to the Stella Sancti in the wetlands. But then I'm just gonna see if there's anything else for. Let's see. Kenneth. Oh hey, taking a break after all of that action in Gospel City. Hold up with that already, have you? By the way, would you friend? A member of the Imperial Fishing Club, we've been exchanging info. Oh, you will got quite the information network. Speaking of info, you know Lake Elm near the hospital? My daughter tells me there's something big looking in those waters. I didn't notice when I came to before, but you should definitely check it out. Will do. Thanks for the tip. Well then, let me just take a quick look at them. So, let's see. Lake Elm. But before I go there, let's see. Okay, for this one, yeah, I do already have the body I need for this one, so let's deal with this one. And there we go with. unorthodox zest then, so let's do it.
強敵ですわよ気をつけなさい
Colorful. A epic to Martian key. Laser bolt motivated in the rest of its kind. Its uses work like muscular elections, immobilizing force. Now it into Martian key. Most stupid for anyone to come first. Its uses are humor to resemble poison used in ancient Samurai. Sakajin to Martian 8. Unusually large for its kind. Its overwhelming sweetness solves the nervous system and makes one feel uncontrollably. So that's what I'm feeling with then. And I start with Impassion first and foremost.
Yeah.
There we go. So let's...
俺の番だな
And then I go for a demon on safe hand. Alright.
行くぞ
Then doesn't really matter. So I just do this. This, that, and this.
甘い
行きますわよ
Okay, let me think what I want to go for her. Yeah, I think I just go for Beast
行きま
Caliber.
すわよ
So, let's do it then.
まだまだこれからですわ
Alright, let's try her then. Okay then.
私の番ですね
Okay, now I can go for Divine Soul.
響け絶相時神楽
Let's see now. Okay then, Diamond Nova will be very good against all of them. So, it's gonna hail her.
チャージします助かりました行きます
And then I go for another Diamond Nova her.
それ
And then you also die. And
こ
Neaton.
れで一精進あるのや
So let's see what I got her. I figured as most. This was actually quite predictable what I was gonna get. Let me just mute it. There we go. Okay, do we have an another zest? We don't. And I'm just gonna heal up then. So healing up this all. And then I'm good to continue after this.
生き返るな
Okay then. Let's be off to Stella Shine then. I mean Stella Sanctity. Here we go. It's if you head to the Stella Sanctium spell, the main story will progress. Please note that quests and sub-events you have yet to complete will disappear. Yeah, let's go then. No senses needed. Wait. Okay, I didn't know we could do it like that, to be honest. Anyway, let's go then. On to Stella Sanctium. Where Iron Hood and the Stargates are waiting. Hey Yuna, you said you guys came here to the Lake Elm wetlands before, didn't you? Yeah, but this will be the first time we explore this side of the area. Last time it was guarded by the Imperial Defense Force. Looks like it's all clear now, though. New territory, huh? So we must be in a different spot than where they awakened Auric Knight. Yeah, Auric Knight. You first Divine Knight. If we use that pillar of light as a guide, we should reach the sanctuary soon enough. Come, we don't have time to waste. Do? Well, that means I'm gonna have to take my time to explore. We haven't been here before. Okay, why is my nose itching?
そこだ
So
畳み
let's
かける
see
ぞ
with you.
マイル
Eunuria, a small monster with long antenna. It kills its prey painlessly with its soft heart and unique saliva.
せい
行くわよ。
Yes, there we go then.
さあ先に
まこんなもんだ
Okay, that's a good one. Well, okay, let's take a little look then at the groves. Okay, yeah. Then I definitely go for weapon. And we keep going.
さあ
Okay, why it really feels like I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, let's deal with you
ここで決
then.
める。
Nightmare Fjord, a fjord monster with violent kinesis. If yours is a prey into a nightmare, then feast. So basically, Gengar. And we take the last.
崩れた
いただき。よーし。
And then to finish you off her,
行くぜ
have we go then?
行こっか。
Be good.
崩れた。
隙ありだぜ
Well, you get to act again.
甘いよ。崩れた。
And can we go again then? And now we shall keep going here.
せい
And there's a note that says here,
あ、立派な宝箱です
Susaku. Let's take a little quick look at that one, Susaku. Let's see. 58 plus 80. Yeah. I'm not gonna make any sense. And now I keep going here. So there we go. Alrighty. It is what it is. Oh! Is. Don't go up. Okay, here we go. I'm right behind you.
せいフィーバータイムだ押し切るぞ
Metal Moon Zero. A bikini butterfly monster that begins with its sparkling wings. Its strong air of not beneath the camouflage.
Seい
Oh, I was gonna say but it might read it against me, but never
私の
mind.
番だねせい行くわよ
So there we go then.
行くぜ崩れた
Well, time for you to die. And we shall keep going again then. If I go this way, they will be assessed.
厄介そう気をつけた方がいいかも
Yeah, I can get a little sneak attack here. Little
気を
advantage.
つけろ
Tiamat, they fight by song. It said it was created along with a boss. It was only supposed to stone and kills animal and can eat. Well. Yeah, I just go for them on stage actually. I got lucky here.
行くぞ
And then I go for help for Gale here. Wait, hang on. Dimensional boss. Another native snail monster that disrupts the environment. Its bitter food is smelling saliva that creates any material. And with Helix I go for.
今だ
いただき
Yeah, I don't think there's any need to. Yeah, I go for booster high and let me use Dark Moon.
飲み込め魔球人名月
And then I'll go for a Gavion Armor. So take that.
制圧完了
That one did
そういえば
quite the number.
この近くで2年前支援家とやり合いましたわねってそうなんですか
Oh yeah, it
ええ
it
実
is
際に戦った
no.
わけではありませんでしたけど思えばその時もマスターはこの地にこだわられていたような気がします
そうでしたか
I see.
ひょっとしたらこの事態を見越してたのかもしれねえな
Yeah, it won't surprise me. And we appear soon. And we keep going higher then. Okay, another one. And
い
there
つ
we
でも
go.
いける
Okay, this way then. And then I see you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, then I will have to go for Gale then. Ally.
見たか八葉が
And now keep going hard. Okay, there we go.
せいいつでも行ける
Yeah.
せや
Well, and how you are then?
行こっか
And I go for a sleep now, huh?
私の番ね
Okay, Gemini Blast
逃がさ
then.
ないファイヤー行きますね
And then what the blue.
甘いよ
Yeah, too bad.
行こっかせいや
Okay, this is gonna be
行き
good.
ますね
Too
甘いよ
bad.
クリアまだ
20,000 for a counter attack is actually insane. Anyway,
せい
so I'll be going over here then. There we go.
畳みかけるぞ
And then I go for another slap hand.
私の番ね
And I generally blast now.
行きますね
Okay, Pentasaur then.
逃しませんよ
Bang!
ペンタワショット任せて
And
排
now
除する
I go for a sleep hand then.
甘いよ
Okay, what do you do
行
then?
こっかはっしさせないお返し
Yeah.
行
It
くわよ
increases the chances, but it's not 100%. Okay, you need to know choice here. It do be like that. Chances are higher, but not 100% that they target fee.
はっ
Well,
強
if I
敵を
do
発
it
見
smart, then I'll be
警戒を
able
怠る
to.
な
せい
Oh well, I didn't.
危険度大
Yeah, it do be like that. Anyway. Demon on save her,
行くぞ
and then I can go for a critical Kelly.
うなれうおーラス演技今だ
Very good.
いただき よーし
Yeah, not gonna do most for you.
ごめん
I go for
あと
Emma
は
her,
ごまかそう
and then Dark Moon.
魔球児年月
Yes. Do I? No. Okay, I don't. Then I go for. Okay, then I go for the Monteluva her. It is still a good idea to do this. fortitude.
私の番だね。
Yeah, it is 97%, not 100%. So there's still this chance.
せーの。やあ。はあ。とどめ。
Remember to heal up, heal booster after this. Actually, holy getting cereal will be good. Okay, then can we use armor? Heavy go. Okay, then like Manson. And then Holy Beat will be needed here. Okay, that's good.
生き返るな。
And then I'll be going this way. Let's see what's in this chest.
宝ですわね。
Okay. There are then. Anyway, this leads deep into the wetlands. There's no need to go there now. Don't keep my lord waiting. Let's hire on to the Yevali side. Got it. Yeah, alright then. Well, we soon there. Use that little more. So, have we go then? Oh wait. Before I go this way, I knew it. Okay, I don't know how I managed to miss it, but I did somehow. Well, regardless. Let's deal with you then.
さあチャンスだ。
I go first, last here.
私の番ですね。
And then I'm want to do here.
任せ
And there we go.
行きます。そこです。玉井よ。
That's good.
チャンス。続きます。
And that's good to do.
崩れた。続きます。やあ。チャンス。
And then let's finish you off.
私の番ですね。やあ。
行くぞ。
And there we go. Okay, what's in this set? We'll see. Yeah, this is actually good. Anyway, now we're just gonna do a little fishing then over here. So fishing we shall do then. And let's see what we can catch here.
それ。
Okay, what's in
か
here?
かった。これは期待できそうだ。
Okay, that's a really big one indeed. So I
まず
just
まずだ
got
な。
ball class hole. It's going good indeed. Anyway, we made it to Stella Sancti, you know. Oh, that's the entrance to the Sancti. About time. Getting here was tougher than I thought. we invite you to Wally. Let's get going to Wally. We never be able to start all of this unless we head inside. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's move on. Yeah. So, in we go then. And here we are. Somehow that one is more impressive than the other two sanctuaries, if you ask me. This one might be the most impressive sanctuary of them all. Which is actually fitting considering its iron hood. So this is the Stellar Sanctuary. It's beautiful. But beautiful as it is, there's this tension in the air. Someone's waiting here for us. Someone being Iron Hood and the Star Leaders. Yes, I sense the area of battle. Clear as day. I'm sure the opponents are also aware of the significance this place has held to the Lord of the past 2.5 centuries. Well, no, wouldn't wanna let them down, no, won't we? Make no mistake. Our opponents are both warriors who will whip the floor with us if we let them down. If we let down our guard for so much as a second. We get to engage at a moment's notice and don't even think of holding back to save you stand for later. No matter what or who stands in our way, we shall cut them down and use my lord hail and hearty. Yeah, let's do this. Glad to have you with us. And off with the motivational speeches. Let's get a move on. Yeah. Let's do this. So let me see. I think this will be good, I believe. Anyway, let's see if I can do some syntax. Just gonna do this quickly. Alrighty then. And can I unlock any slots? Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's it. Now let's get up. Well then. And before we start, an earthquake is coming up, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
しくて悲しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す答えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せそんな手にお前の名前を
もう僕は逃げない。
とっておきを見せてあげる。
これで決まりだ。
何も惜しくはない。
これは避けられまい。これでも食らえや。
お仕置きが必要みたいね。
きっと大丈夫です。裁きの時です、トガ人よ。
深い悲しみの中でも希望が遠く思えても紡ぐ絆は始まり僕らまだ飛べるさ。
Okay, I'm back now. So now we get dedicated started. So we're gonna go, and the Stargates are also waiting for us, not just Ian Hood. So first I think review. Stark Yayu. This tiny monster conquers where the shine's energy is strongest, attacking intruders with high-level art. Okay, gonna have to be game then. Let's go.
私の番ね。
Okay,
セットストライカー。
somehow you're still alive, surprisingly enough.
そこだ。こんなところで立ち止まって。
But not for long.
せい。いつでも行ける。
Anyway. And a little more than with the
せや。
okay
チャンスね。
aspect then
排除する。
I'll do my use on them.
崩れた。
もらった。マイル。
Dancing Maiden, a style haunting phantom that steals mortals' life force for itself. It seeks to immobilize its victims with terror. At last then,
いただき。
あ、
and then
関からリロード。
special by
崩れた。
いただき。行くわよ。
okay, Gemini's last pattern
ファイヤー。崩れた。
and Kaneko.
よし、 この障壁って
We do like what we were always
そ
told.
して時も混じった。
仕掛けがあるはずだ。解除して進もう。いつでも行ける。
Yeah. It's done in the same way as other sanctuaries. Let's deal with you then.
強そうね。気をつけて。
Okay. A strong one then. Guess can deny a speed of a noble knight. His gaze was corrupted by the blood he has spilled, and thus will forevermore. Listen. I'll go for them on safe then.
行くぞ。
And then, okay. If I wanna get all, I go for game. And okay. You need to beat them. So, Dark Moon has them.
私の番ですね。
And Haviko with Extreme Ball. Down back. I mean down back out.
僕の番だな。
Okay,
変わってくれ。
then,
任せて。
then I go for Emily Black Hand.
チャンス。いただき。任せて。
Super S stance. There we go.
チャンス。いただき。行きます。
And then I go for two volley
仕
hands.
方ありませんわね。
Alright. There we go. I did it in a very tactical way there. So wasn't this success? Okay, same capsule. No, then let's take that one and then we can keep going. Okay, and keep going with Sal now. And of having golden.
それにしても綺麗だけど怖いような星空。
星は星でもはぐ。戦乱の炎に煽られた空かもな。
Yeah.
まるでマスターたちの決意を表しているかのような。
Then let's deal with you then. And Hayako with a flame dance.
ここですわ。
マイル。
Okay, now we finish you off.
行くわよ。セットガンダー。
Okay, gonna move then.
私の番だね。クリア。
There we go.
いつでも行ける。
But it's not this path, so what happens if I go this way first? Okay, I see.
せや。
速攻で決める。
So it's as I thought in order mode. And I generally plan to go for.
マイル。
Okay. Yeah. Is that that case, I go for Emma här and use totally mine. Så där vi får det.
行きますわよ
Okay. And then I go for Yen
任せ
här.
ろ
And Kingson's last turn.
崩れた
続きます
No die.
行こっか
Oh, are you still alive?
やクリアま
Well, you're not alive anymore. And what's in
お宝
her?
発見です
Black Panther armor. Let's take a quick look. Okay, that one's for male then. Okay, let's keep going here then. And then this way we go then. You're gonna deal with you
速
then.
攻で決める
排除する
Okay, let's go for that little sweep.
行くぞ
And then a little splash.
私の番ですね
And
暗きないわよ
Eclipse Edge
お願
then.
い戦闘終了
And then okay, yeah, I did see a notice says, so what's in here? Celestial Balm then, huh? Okay,
危険度大どうか気をつけて
well, that is
大
fine.
注意してかかろう
Well, if that's how it's gonna be, I'll go for an Impassion then on Yen.
Yeah.
すぐに処置します
ありがとう
That one was kinda on the knee
私の番だ
there.
ね
Okay, Super S
行くよ
then.
崩れた
Okay, I go for a post the second I down. Bad move.
いただき
マイル
And then Demon on Saint has. There we go.
行くぞ
And then I do go for a game.
行きます
And let's go for Ixion Bolt here.
私の番ね
Let's see them. Okay, yeah. And Face Smash VP good.
行こっか
And then I go for a Giant Cyclone.
やあとどめ
Alia. That was quite, I mean, anything you would have it on would have been a waste actually. Anyway,
戦闘終
so
了
keep going hard then. Anyway,
いつでも行ける
so let's deal with this mechanism then. I see. So that's what it did. I think I get the idea what that one did. Yup, I was correct. I did have that feeling when I saw it. So, has the post Starlight will be dealing with. So, yeah, let me fix my formation then. Men considering vi blir facing then, it's better I go for Bjorn här. And I think I go for you now actually. And let's save now. Okay, so who's the first one? Okay, so
いらっしゃい。
so the first one waiting for us is it's her. Oh yeah, I remember correctly. Enea. Greetings, Enea. All that I with the opal bow, huh? Yeah, that's her. Hello to Wally, class 7. What a pleasure to see you. I hope Arkansas's popularity has been soaring as of late. As said, I wasn't able to attend the latest performance. Yes, I wish I could have seen it myself. Yeah, and I wish I could have seen the whole thing. Would be a pity if the world got annihilated in the near future, and we couldn't even go see a play together. Okay, Jen, that was actually smooth. That was actually really smooth, Jen. So sad. It's no wonder to Wally forsook us to upgoes with you. Do not mock me, Enea. I left because I want to discover what Overlord's true intentions are. If you're going to stand in my way, I will show you no mercy. To Wally. Good to see the fire still bouncing overhead tonight. You know about the good that disgusting organization that mitigates the devils. Are you talking about the Tiki Cool? My parents offered me to them as a test subject. Only to use an opal bow was the only happy byproduct of that vile exams. But it was Overlord and to Wally who rescued me back from the peak and helped restore my humanity. My debt to you will never be fully repaired. And there, by the good, see what means. Yes, I could have experimented on children to give them supernatural abilities. Yeah. She's another one of the victims. She's really been due for some shit. Well, let's fight then.
他でもないマスターの決戦の地。
You use our fighting style then.
先駆けとして私はここにいる
Well, long games of fighting have always been used for
いいですエンレア。だったらこちらは何としても切り開くのみです。神速個人として。さあこの魔球から逃れられるかしら。
So, let's do it then. Well, just like always, I can't get to Enea until I defeat the Sleepness. Sleepness F2-0. Or for your combat archive, multi-fight the main fully operational, even inside with strong force field. Yeah. Well, I thought with Impatior. Alright. And then
行こっか。
okay, then I have to go for speed if I want to go for the both of them.
排除する。崩れた。
There we go.
そこよ。アクセルアロ
Okay. Yeah, the advance.
俺の番だな。
Let's see. Okay, the best. Wait. Okay, the best. In that case, I go for Museha.
ー。お任せください。
And then, okay, and then I go for Dark
魔
Moon.
球人名月
私の番ですね。
And Diamond Nova will be good for me. Have we go then?
行くぞ。
Okay, let's go for them on same path.
行くぞ。崩れた。
I like them.
続きます。私の番だね。
And
こ
then
こは任せた。
I
あと
go
は
for
お任せ。
Emma and use another Diamond Nova. I like them. Oh, maybe. Okay, that surprised me.
ごめん。
I'm actually surprised you survived. Then you can't, let's.
せーの。やあ。はあ。とどめ。
Still a nice stronghold, I see. Anyway, can I do this? Welcome
痛めて
back,
あげる。
行くぞ。
and they are the top. Starlight is solving the 7 angries for your bullies. With an opal ball with case and stone in a crazy. We're gonna have to save you for later. So I go for
仕方あり
Duvali
ませんわ
then.
ね。
So let's see what the best one is. Okay, the best, the one with the most power is Blade Lord Spectre.
見切ってみなさいな。
There we go.
正気。続きます。それ。
As expected, but I need to get closer. Else it will be meaningless.
そこよ。それ。玉よ。 チャンス
There we go.
続きます行きます
Okay. Another Dark Moon High.
名月
Okay, let's see what the strongest one is. Okay, let's see. The cheapest of them. Okay, in that case, I'll go for Alpheon Wolf then. Here we go. I like it. Hold. And then I go for another Blade Lord
振
Special.
り切ってみなさいなここですわ
There we go.
進みます行きますね
Let's see now what my strongest one high is. Okay. 7 caliber it shall be then. And there we go. Okay. Now you're gonna hit hard then. Tap 97. What?
玉よ
What are the chances of that happening?
行こっか
Okay. In that case, Dialdelas then. Gonna be needed high, I feel.
頼んでありがとうございますはい
And then I go for another Alpheon Ball. Okay, and now hole here. Okay, time for you to hold.
行きますわよ
Okay. In that case, I go for you
あとは
now.
頼みましたわよ任せて
And then I'm gonna stop you.
私の番ですね
Okay, in that case, I go for Activate here.
アカシックアーチ
And then 7 caliber.
アクス駆動食らいなさい
Medusa oil isn't gonna help you more.
玉よ
Like I say,
続きます行こっか
and a BI cyclone then.
やあはあとどめ
Okay,
どうかしら
Uncle oil then. Another meat for you
玉
then.
よ崩れた続きます行きます
And then I'll go for Alpheon Ball here.
それ
So there we go. Okay, let's BI there.
油断したわね
And defeated.
制圧完了先を
よし
Over.
こんなもん
よしやったね精進あるのいや
Well, there's still 2 more Taliaites we have to defeat before we can fight against Iron Hood.
デュバリーいつの間にここまで強く
Well, you have also gotten stronger.
嬉しくもあり寂しくもあるわねですからいつまでも子供扱いするんじゃありませんわ
Well, you stronger than last time. That I can say.
あとは私たちに任せてくださいな必ずマスターに届いてみせますから分かった
You know,
見届けさせてもらうわ
this is taking me back to Azor. Because we was going to use this to at Azor, fighting the Taliaites 1 by 1. And then ending with the Iron Hood. The difference was at that time so was to volley the enemy.
今のあなたたちならきっとマスターに
Well, it's not gonna be easy. Indeed, but it's only gonna get it over from here on. Yeah, the other 2 are also not gonna be easy. She was so powerful that it didn't feel unfair for all of us to be fighting her at once. Indeed, she's one of the mightiest warriors you'd ever meet. My lord would have chosen her otherwise. What's more, the close proximity of Overlord only adds to her motivation. That, and I think the sense of fighting against you was another reason too. For why she got even more excited. Anyhow, that's one dog. Who's next on the shopping block? Whoever it is, we'll meet them soon. The bot's glad. Let's go. Well, let me fix my party then. I'll go for this. Well, before I go, I'm just gonna heal up. Oh, let's not forget. And then let's save and then we shall keep going hard. Okay, now we'll keep going. You was a strong one. And there, as to volley the sweep, I will face my lord head on. And I'll be there with you every step on the way. So, let's keep moving then.
そこだ
チャンスね
Okay,
排除する
that's another new enemy.
行くぞ
Skull Sky. A cruel blood tossed demon down to high concentrations of mana. Yet about its victims while they are still alive.
崩れた
Well, you're not gonna do that with me.
任せてくれ
And we have to break it then. What?
よーしセットガンダーセットストライカ
Gemini Blasten. Där vi går. Yeah. It's not 100% yet. But hopefully I can get it to 100%.
任せてくれ覚悟してもらおう
Because the moment I get it to 100%, I don't need to worry. Anyway, we're doing good regardless.
せい
So, here we go then. Okay, there's another set over here.
せい畳みかけるぞ
Okay, keep going here. I like it. You know. Okay, Gemini Blast in that case.
俺の番だな
Your speed, a dead would be that monster on its place. Scaring it with gear glass. It also spits out venom. Okay, gonna have to be Gale then.
ヒギ裏早手
There we go.
任せてくれ
And then specificate some spell here.
逃がしはしない崩れた隙あり
Alright.
任せて
And another freeze here now.
崩れたいただき
Okay.
行くわよセットガンナー
Gonna move then.
私の番だね
Unexpected.
僕の番だな
玉井よ
They predicted
クリ
indeed.
いつでも
I'll
いける
be going over here then.
さ
And we can keep going now. That one is gone. Anyway, but before that, I'll be with you.
せや
強敵です皆さんご注意を
You
せや
man.
大注意してかかろう
Anyway, I'll spare you some demon on stage.
行くぞ
And then came to the
鬼
good
早
hand.
手今だ
And there we go.
もらった任せてくれ
Yeah. And then I go for
あとは
Emma.
お任せを
And as usual, I go for Dark
飲
Moon.
み込め魔球人名月
行きます
And here we go with Ixion Bolt. Sa!
よーしごめん
Okay, then I go for Muse here. Okay, I go for Galileo Fort then here. So, there's the power of the Dover. and
制圧完
defeated.
了
And with a box in her,
良さそうな宝箱だ
Demon Amulet boots. Let's take a quick look. Okay, that's for female stem. No thanks. Like hell, I wanna sacrifice that. And we keep going. I can now go this way. So that's what I'm gonna do. And have we go another one here?
せいそこだ畳みかけるぞ
And as they use sword,
聞くぞ
I'll go for a slash. In that case, Eclipse S will do.
今です
隙あり
And then I'll go for Ben. Yeah, I go for Ben. Now sword Ben.
逃しませんよ
Okay, Ben.
ペンターショット私の番だね
That I like.
排除する
You lost his finish. Keep fighting against his order.
任せて排除する
Another 3 cards.
行くぞ
Not to finish you off.
負けられないみ
Well, hang on. Never mind, I was imagining stuff. And then what's in this one? Okay, a little more. Then. Yeah, I do wanna go this way. Okay, I deal with you quickly.
正気ですね
You seem to be alone, my friend. Oh, that is
私の番だねせい
the whatever.
チャンス続きますデートしますありが
That
とう
is
行きますそこですチャンスです
隙あり
okay. What is in it?
玉井よチャンス
Then we go
続
again.
きます私の番だねはっや
And we go
そこです
俺の番だ
not
な
to finish you off.
見たかハチ
And with the success here. Okay. Some more. Okay, some more you materials then.
はっいつでも生きるはっ
Okay. And that's the next one activated. I see. Well, okay, before I take that one, I'm gonna say hi to. Okay, I see, then I need to take that one first. Let's see where this one will take us. Let's see. But I think first I'll go this way then.
せや
チャンスだね
And I team with you.
飛空山
行こっか
And
Hi,
go
Justin.
for a sleep card.
崩れた続きます行きます
And then let's go for a limit edge card.
お願い玉井よ
Please.
チャンス続きますはい
Okay, and then I go for a blue card. Another bit for you.
チャンス続きます玉井よ
Okay, that one was also a miss for you.
続きます行こっか
And then I go for a sleep again.
玉井よ
There we go.
続きます私の番ですね青
And
き翼
towards
よ
the blue card.
チャンスですいただきます
I'm starting to feel that I yet feeling, yeah, I yet have this kind of linking. Yeah, I think that's the best. Haven't yet be linked with A, I mean B.
お宝日記
What's in her? Okay, Esmela Scam. Let me take a quick look at that one. Esmela Scam. What does that one do? I'll give this to B. Yes, this be good enough. This will mean bonding, and you know what that means? %. It's not officially over 100%. This also means that love me is gonna be able to evade everything that involves ion. And then visiting her. Yeah. Now I need to yes, someone's got to have to do the sorry for I'm just thinking. Yeah, I think Matthias will be okay, I'm gonna have to do this sacrifice. This will be a sacrifice I have to do. Oh well, wasn't any more I could do because I do need a healer. Actually, yeah, I think actually I do same with Emma. Yeah, I believe this will be good. Let me check one thing. You know, never mind. I didn't even need to worry about that. In that case, so since I didn't even need to worry about that, then I can use do this.
やばいのがいた
Anyway,
気をつけろ
yeah, I'll be fine regardless.
せい手強いぞ気をつけろ
So I'll be doing the usual hack.
マイル
Okay, let's go for them on same hack.
行くぞ
And then I go for K is the good.
私の番ですね
And then let's go for Dark Moon
魔球
hack.
人名月
行きますね
And I go for Galileo 4th hack. So hand go fire in that hole.
私の番ですね
And then I go for Ixion Force. Stone Dagger. Then there we go.
戦闘終了気を引き締めないと
It's going good that. Anyway. So there's that one. Okay, and now we can keep going. So a little backtracking, then do this one. And here we go. And then I'll take this one next. Well then. And the next star is waiting for us here. Okay. Which second I will do this. And then let's heal up then. We're doing good build, yes, yep. Okay, so who's the next one? Okay, it's you. So you may I Indeed, if I'm not mistaken. I mean Ines. Greetings, Ines. So, Enea wasn't able to hold you back. You shown also numerous occasions that you are not forced to be different with. The one is with you now too. It's more or less evens the playing field. Det är särskilt långt vid ditt van. You haven't saved Ines. Not since you recklessly silenced Overlord when you were a pjäser. Och jag tycker väl personen kapot Ines fina pjäser before. Think, come again? Did that? Oh. That was a long time ago. My basic emblem likely lies yachted at the bottom of some long forgotten deeds. With my family's military tradition laws, I sought all the ways of putting my material abilities to good use. Ah, so that's why you are so strong. Thus, I joined the places, but soon found myself constrained by certain special provisions. Sometimes, people in positions of authority will go unpunished for the crimes, while the innocent will suffer. I see. Those special provisions are the reason governments agree to let places operate in their countries. I won't deny it either. I heard rumors of this from Duval. Monday, I was on as my lord executed the leader of a criminal group. His influence and authority meant nothing to her, without hesitation. She punished severely to keep innocent people safe. I realized that this was the ideal I aspired to. And didn't you too, Diwali? Ah, so that's why. Yes, our personal histories differ, but like you, I was won over by Overlord's commitment to justice. Even now that I will left the Star Eater, I still feel the same loyalty toward her. This is why I have to ask her in person why she is doing all this. I'll defeat anyone in my way, even my lord, if that is how it must be. Well then. So, before we get on with it, another artifact is coming up now. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I forgot. Okay, I'm back now. So let's deal with Ines then. Hate to break it on ya, but you can't stop us here.
行きやよし
So let's do it then.
マスターに賜りし豪気の名私が核ありたいと願ったあだ名にかけて一歩たりとも聞くつもりはない鉄壁にして不動の字超えられるならば超えてみせよ
And I will repay you going out of everything you got by doing the same myself. Anyway. So I'll be going to for you then.
玉
You
よ
please.
チャンス
There we go.
玉よチャンス
Good.
玉よ
Going good the way I want it to do.
行くぞ
Now this is exactly what I wanted. Have we go then?
私の番だね
Okay, let's see her then. Okay, I'll go for sweet
解除す
her.
る
僕の番だな
Well, for good, anyway. Then let's go for Emma her. And then I go for Dark Moon.
名月
And Blue Ascension will be good now. And there we go. And then I go for Mutte and use another Blue Ascension her. I mean Diamond Luva. Why did I say not us? Anyway, hail the song. Alright. Appreciated.
行くぞ
In the third, Starlighter solving the seventh anguish of Uyubus. A half-bad fighting style has been honed over generations. And have we go with Demon on Saint.
俺の番だな
There we go. I don't really mind doing that.
玉よチャンス
There we go.
手当てしますありがとうございます
やるなだがここからだ
開始
Well then.
玉よ崩れた
And there we go.
私の番だね
Okay, let's go for the Ice Cyclone hand.
とどめ
Well, because it's a critical zone, I'm gonna use Termination's last task here. All for the sake of the critical. And there we go then.
我は
It
後
was
期
well worth it.
私の番ですね
Okay, I'll go for Yeah, I think the best is if I wait for
乗り込め魔球児名月
私の番ですね
7th caliber här then. So, strike then.
チャージします助かりました私の番ですね
And then I go for Alpion Wolf
や
to finish you off här. So, there we go then. Then it's all.
よし掴んだ
We only have one more Stargate now before Aegean Hood.
精進あるの
So we are halfway done then.
見事だまさかここまでとは
Well, I'm impressed by you
神
too.
速の剣体を離れたことでむしろ極められたようだ
へえ離れたとはいえマスターの教えは胸にありましたから
That is true. She was always talking about Aegean
そ
Hood.
してあなたたちと切磋琢磨した経験も全てが終わったらまた稽古に付き合ってくださいな
That's the one thing you two have in common.
心得たあとは頼んだデュバリ7組の者たちも
Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Really is hiding secrets, isn't she? It's better crazy that she started out as a patient, but then joined the society though. Personally, I fully agree with her on the need to punish the onions. The days of the financial aid from all third parties are what keep the guild going. But that doesn't mean the actions are only driven by philanthropic motivations. Yeah. From the time when I was a patient myself, they actually feel genuine about wanting to help others. Justice is an idiosyncratic pursuit. Over I guess my defense and my Olympian odds with my lord. But this is what I become had to conform. That's what we all want. The dude. You guys don't? The box wide open. Let's move, see? Yikes, let's go. Yeah, let's keep going. But before that, you're gonna fix my body. And they're gonna up the do before I keep going, huh? But we are halfway done now. Oh yeah. And I forgot to do the unless it was her. Anyway, let's keep going now. Yes, you still want. I shall not fail. Yeah, we're not gonna fail her. So, just a little more then. And here we go then. Let's speed with you
エースの
then.
一せや
チャンスだね
Let's see. Okay. Okay, I go for a blast here.
あ
And then Petrification
リロ
Cell.
ード逃しはしないここだ
There we go.
いただき私の番ねセットストライカー
Okay, Gemini Blast in that case.
ファイヤーチャンス
Here we go.
もらった
任せて
And then yeah, I'll go for you.
チャンス
隙あり
Nice.
任せて
And then I go for a 3 here.
私の番ねセットガン
Okay, gonna move then.
いやさあ
And then we start keep going here. Then here we go and well, there's a test here.
いつでもいける
So let's see what's in here now. Diagon Incense then. Okay, I see. I need to break that one then, so this way will go now.
せやせや
Let's see with you.
気をつけて
Okay, if you fall to about 100%, here we go. Down, Taka. And then I go for 3 here.
任された
Okay, let's go for Link. And then I used to do this.
行くぞ
And then I go for Demon on Same card.
マイル
Okay, and Atkinson's last card.
崩れた
いただき
あ
And then I go for Booster
お任せ
card.
ください
Okay, then. Am I? Oh yeah. Galileo. Okay. Before I forget, Salt Moon and then Galileo 4. So, there we go then. Alright. Yeah,
チャージします
then I don't even need to use all her.
そこです戦闘終了
And now we shall keep going. So, okay, let's move the next fire. And then I'll be going this way high. And there before then the training course. Allergien här vi har en. I noticed test over här. Okay, I'm gonna need. Okay, this one I will have to save for later then. Anyway, for the end. We just keep going. Okay, so we made it to the altar. Wait. What? But there was supposed to be another member, if I'm not mistaken. What happened with the last member of the Star Eater? Okay, this I was not expecting. Surprised me there. But regardless, I'm just gonna fix my body again. Anyway, let me prepare myself then. There we go. Okay, let's see, can I update any slots? Let's see here. There we go. Alright, any more I can go for? Okay, that's all I can go for now. So let me just up it then. And there we go, so I'll be saving enough. Okay then. So who's... Okay, maybe I was mistaken. I could swear there was one more member. But I might just have been mistaken. Anyway, there you are, Ian Hood.
来たようですね。
So,
ディワリ
before the Diwali, I have to defeat you. And this isn't gonna be an easy. So the fact that you're wearing your mask, it only means one thing. You're not gonna hold back at all. You're gonna strike out with everything you have. And so shall I. I am honored to fight you at your full power.
ここに来てカブト面を。
マスター、どうして今さらお顔を。
言うまでもなく、ここにいるのはリアンヌ・サンドロットではありません。
Yeah. We know the face in Ian Hood.
結社の
There
使
is
徒
a reason
第
why I've
7
always
チームに
used
して
that
ジオ
name.
カル無謀の機動者。総国に挑む一人の挑戦者としてあなたたちを迎えさせてもらいます。
Well, I shall take out the faceless mask of yours.
結社の使徒として いや、それがあんたの覚悟ってわけか。
マスター。
Well, I
あなた
don't
の真
wanna
実について
fight
は
against a
ゲス X の試練
nameless.
である程度知りました。
I don't wanna fight against a nameless silencer. I'm half Iron Hood, not somebody that's faithless.
250年前の獅子戦役の最後に命を落として不死者となり、
Yeah. The same as Kyov and Yotker.
後に大抵の呪いを知り、その200年後、彼がある人物として転生したのも見届けた。
Yeah. With his reincarnation being
多
Osborn.
くのターニングポイントに居合わせ、すでに元凶も知っているはずのあなたが、
Yeah. And well, you actually wanna go against it because of the ghost. You can't.
どうして20年前結社に入り、結果的に元凶に加担しているんですか。
It's precisely because of the true things you say. Osborn being the reincarnation of Emperor Diagels and the ghost.
確かに。
それについてはビータさんもご存知ないようでしたが。
簡単なことです。
Or is there
つまらぬ
another
女の未
reason?
練。譲れない意地というだけですよ。
What do you mean with that?
マスター。
晩年のドライケルスを蝕んだ闇。その存在は彼自身の口から聞きました。
Ah,
獅子戦役の後、どこからか現れ、数十年にわたり彼を苦しめ続けたこと。根性ではしのげても、輪廻の果てに転生した魂に取り付く可能性があることも。そして長き旅の末、私は転生した彼を見つけました。
yeah.
すでに軍の養殖にある壮年の身。奥方もめとってお子を授かった頃合いです。影から見守る限りそこに闇などなく、私は心より安堵したものでした。
And then that happened.
そして心置きなく、かねてより誘いを受けていた名士のもとに参じたのです。
That timing. It must have been around the same time.
名士はすぐさま私に危機を告げられました。まるで私が目を離した一瞬の刹那を待っていたかのように、闇は動き始め、
So I was right.
駆けつけた時
It
に
was
は
waiting for you to meet up with the Ouroboros.
その時、私は決意したのです。使徒として減塩計画を進める中、やがてその時は訪れる。私自身が7の総国を勝ち抜き、他の5機の鬼神の力を得ることで、
So that's how it
すべて
is.
の元凶、黒のイシュメルガを滅ぼすことを。
So your goal is the same as always, to defeat Ismelka. Well, I'm not gonna say that you. I'm not gonna say that you won't. because there is no Yait or Vyong in this. It's all a matter of perspective. For all we know, you could actually be Yait here.
マスター、そんなことが。
Yeah. But still, I am surprised. So you do want the same thing as us? But in that case, do we even have to be enemies?
やっぱり伝説そのものですね。
Yeah. That the kind entitled souls of her that's also born in with justice is born in even stronger.
バカ者がなぜそれを言わんのじゃ。
Would
ローゼリアさん、
you? Oh yeah. You were also known her for a long
お
time.
ばあちゃん、あんた待ってるんじゃ。へえ、遠見だけで我慢しようとしたが構うものか。どうしてじゃ、リアンヌ。どうしてわらわに少しでも相談してくれなかった。主もドライケルスも呪いとなればまずわらわじゃろうが。
彼は言っていました。これはあくまで人の業なのだ。平穏を取り戻した人の世ですらロゼに泣きつくようでは、他の司法の二の舞三の舞、生涯を終えようという老いぼれがあまりに格好がつかぬだろう。
How stupid.
私にとってもこれはただの個人的な意地でしかありません。
You both are used to born
そんなものを
fools.
背負わせるわけにはいかないでしょ。
揃いも揃って水臭くて救いようがないアホどもが。いや、一番のアホはそれに気づけもせなんだわらわか。
I'm not sure if any of you are foolish here.
ロゼさん、ロゼ、話は分かりました。マスターが愛する方、いえ、
No, I don't think it's used that. But for the love of the world, I would like to
帝
say
国の未来そのものを思って自らを捨てて修羅となったことを。
well,
間違いありません。あなたは黄昏など認めていない。
in respect for that, we gonna show you everything we got to
彼
do.
らに協力する素振りをしつつ最終的には潰すおつもりなのでしょう。総国を全て乗り越えて黒を滅ぼすことによって。
Yeah.
それは
The exact same goal as us.
なぜそう思うのです。
決まっていますわ。私の心がそう感じるからです。
Yeah. You're an open book, right now.
8年もの間おそばにいてその気高さと慈しみを見てきた魂が、人が人を思い誇り高くあらんとするのを マスターは何よりも尊んでいらっしゃった。そんなあなたが全てを終わらせる黄昏を是とするわけがなかったのです。
Yet there have always been a kind of kindness in you all the time I've seen you. And with sleeping time both well not kind of bad time to sleep.
女の未練、意地、無論それも終わりなのでしょう。ですがあなたの慈しみは限りなく、それだけで語ることなど到底できない。
Yeah, it's more than that.
なれど、あえて言わせていただきます。また黄昏を真に阻止するのであれば、あなた一人が動かれる必要などありません。
Yeah, it is the affecting the world.
私が、アイネスが、エンネアがいるではありませんか。いいえ、ここにいるシュバルツァーたち7組やトールズも。
Yeah, if you used to have asked, we would be more than willing to help you.
神速のテュバリーさん。
Still, it's not like I don't understand you.
別に間違っちゃいないな。
So you decided to not be faithless and instead solve us yourself.
カブトメは
あなたを引き取って8年、いつかこんな日が訪れるとは予感していました。ですが私のもとを離れてほどなくとは不明の至りですね。
8 years is actually a short time.
マスター。
ですがそれと力を示せるかどうかは別です。
Well, only one way to find out. Because regardless, we have no choice but to fight. And we're gonna have to face you at full force. And I'm not gonna hold back
はっき
neither.
り言いましょう。あなたたちはあまりに甘く見すぎている。
Because I can't even
千年に
afford
及
to
ぶ呪いの
do
元凶であ
that.
る黒という現象のおぞましさを、そして予告通り大地の竜は動き出し、黄昏はそのまま最終段階に
That,
入る。
that might be
時
the
間がないので
case,
す。
but we're not gonna give up and quit just because of that.
霊障そのものと一体化を。
ここまでとは。
Well, that's no reason to back off.
シュバルツァー。
だったら話は早い。お互い証明し合うとしましょう。あなたの道か、俺たちの道か、どちらが黒に届きうるのか。
Exactly. There's nothing else we can do than that. What?
リンさん。リン教官。
But at the same time,
互いが
we
全
have
てを
no
かける必要がある。
choice.
おそらく慣れ合いでまとまったところで黒には絶対に届かないからだ。彼女は示した250年に及ぶ決意と覚悟。
Yeah.
だったら俺たちも答えるまでだ。
It is exactly as Yen
そうです
says.
よね。限りない慈しみとともに力なき正義の虚しさも教えてくださったのはあなたでした。ならばあなたから教わったこの剣で 証明してみせますわ。あなたの勇敢とする
Yes, she's way stronger than yours, cat.
真の意味で
And anyone will be ever fought before.
いい短歌だ。一丁挑ませてもらうぜ。
私も意志を示してみせます。
それでいい。受けて立ちましょう。神速に他の者たちも
Let's do it.
お願いします。
わかった。この勝負赤のローゼリアが見届ける。どちらも存分にやるがよい。
We start.
これが最後です。視力を尽くしなさい。
Well, for starters, I'll be doing this. I am who the Steel Maiden. Oilbrew 7 Anguish, both with a whole amount of mana. Lance in hand, steely soul in her eyes.
今だ。
There we go.
いただき。
や
玉よ。チャンス。
Alright.
私の番だね。崩れた。
There we go.
や
玉よ。チャンス。
Okay then.
開始。私の番ね。
Okay. CS6, she might be a system art. But
お願い。お任せください。
I'm still gonna use my art, regardless. Even if CS6 is it's still the best I got her. It's only 20% less. That is a lot to do. But it's still who's damage.
助かりました。
僕の番だな。
And then I switch to
あと
Emma
は
her.
お任せを。
And for I'll be your wolf.
やっ。
There we go then. Okay then.
行きますよ。
俺の番だな。
That explains it. Bastion then.
私の番だね。
Okay, what do you do now?
行きますよ。
開始。
You move away to
すぐに処置します。助かりました。行きますね。
can't you use this?
やっ。
You feel quite smart, huh? Well then. Okay, I'm gonna be leading ballets of Aegyo then.
我らを守る唯一の盾。そう有名。魂を照らす無二の鏡。
I'll be leading this over, yeah.
パレス・オブ・エレギオン。
Demon of Strength här.
行くぞ
玉井よ
Okej, där vi går.
崩れた任せて
And then I'll keep going här.
チャンス
Okej, I'll go for the boss här.
荒ぶる神の雷へ
Okej, that one's gonna hold.
玉井よ崩れた
Där vi går. Nice. And we... I know the 7 caliber then.
俺の番だな
私の番だね
Okay, now I can actually afford to go for the ice cyclone här.
とどめ
Too
玉井
bad.
よチャンス
Okay, here we go. Then after this, I'm gonna be gonna need to use F-Gem after this.
チャージします助かりました
なるほどよくぞここまですごい
行くぞ
Yeah. Here comes Termination last task then,
我
because
がたちは無
if I don't use it now, Jens gonna go best those. So, there we go then. Well,
耐
yeah,
えてみなさい
flat is still on, so it won't even do any damage. So I'm not worried at all.
全てを断ち切
It's
るも
not
の
actually good because Iron Hood have one of the strongest SKFs in this game. There we go. Okay, now I switch to Makia's hair. And then I'll be using Lena's skills.
行こっかはっ行きますね
Okay, and then let's go for. Actually, no, I'll use it when Emma's hair. Okay, there we go then. Alex.
行こっか
And then
行くよ
I go for Gale Locket här. I don't mind what's coming. Then I go for use this bullet.
観察を開始する。おいっちょこれでとどめだ。
Let me change my mind if you want that. Experience start här.
おきれいですよ。ブリリアントシャッター。
Här vi går den.
ちょっぴりやりすぎてしまいました。さてと始めよう。
Oh, yaj. Yeah, I managed to stop it.
パシッとダメ押しリーサルクルセイド。
När man inser kunna att jag vill ge kartlet. Well, we still have the effect on. And for the other one, it's not gonna be like a scam for this.
荒ぶる神の雷をいざ肉様に
玉よ。
食らうだ
So that's what we do next.
許さん。
私の番だね。
In that case, okay, no. I have no stories.
行くよ。
Good.
やっ
すまない。助かる。
Okay, this is very good. And then I go for
変わってくれ。
あとはお任せを。
Emma here. And I think it's art. It's gonna be needed now.
私の番ですね。
And then I go for Alpheum Ball.
行きますよ
すぐに処置します。助かりました。
Henry.
私の番だね。
And there we go.
玉よ。
Keep going there. So, Alpheum Ball is a bit again here.
任せて。
And then I go for Stephen F here. Okay, Jens are back in up zone.
荒ぶる神の雷をいざ肉様に
玉よ。チャンス。
Well, you can't let.
このままじゃ。
Okay. Atina's gonna be needed on Emma.
私の番ですね。
And then I prepare 7 Khalifa here.
それ。
So what did you
行き
next?
ますよ
玉よ。
Not for Anno.
お返し。私の番だね。
行くぞ。
Okay. I go for Invasion här. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. It might have been a mistake, but yeah. Let's see them här.
チャージします助かりました
Ultimate start, start, then.
開始すぐに処置します助かりました私の番だね
Anyway, that was a mistake on my side.
アークス駆動
Which is fine, regardless. Okay, I'm gonna need to be almost see have okay. Then I'll go for Dark Moon high. And then I'll be on Wolf. Then let's go Vampire. And then I go for 7 caliber. Yes, 7 caliber, like I say. So there we go then. And then let out your stage. I wanna see. I'm gonna need to take a risk here. Because Iron Hood is prepared herself to use as a gift again. Hopefully this will be enough. With how low have I health is, there is a chance this will be enough. And even if it isn't, Yen will be able to survive it no matter what happens. Okay, it was far from enough. But it was a use I had these days. I didn't have most of our souls in this matter. Am I 100% gonna die? But I don't really know about the orders.
終わりです正義グランドクラス
すみません皆さん私の番ですね
That was like 100% certain that Emma was gonna die. Then
ありがとう
regardless,
ございます私の番ですね
that is good then. So let's strike them hard. Make your next move. Okay, another 7 caliber then. I think it... Okay, I think let's see how it is then.
すみません油断大敵ですねお返し行こっか
Okay, what do you do next?
荒ぶる神の雷よいざ戦場に去れ玉よ行きますよ貫け玉よ
There we go. Okay, I managed to defeat Aeon Hood.
まだ気は抜けない
It wasn't easy at all, but I managed to do it. And this was the end of this week at the Yivali. But some artifact is coming up now. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
運命が
Okay, I'm back now, and all the conditions should have been met for the Yivali, you know. And the Yivali isn't gonna be any easier. Oh,
やった
yeah,
気を抜くんじゃありません。まだ穂先を砕いただけですわ。
exactly.
絶対に負けません。マスター
It is time.
準備ができたみたいだな。
That it is.
行きますよアルグレオン。
承知。
And it is finally time, Valimar.
マスター
あ
And
とは俺たちに任せてくだ
it's
さい。
time, Kyom.
力と思いを示してきます。
わかりました。マスター相手に無様な戦いをしたら承知しませんわよ、二人とも。
I'm never gonna do that. I'm gonna give it all I got.
ディアンヌは250年前から狩る機体じゃ。全身全霊をもって挑むがよい。
来い
Well, that says nothing.
キラオルディーネ。
And on top of that, I have a new tactic when it comes to the Divine Knight battle.
大事は行動本拠地以来となりますか。白き剣。そこに彼女がいるみたいですね。
You talking about
マリマンを
Miriam?
含めて今は話すことはできませんが、
Yeah.
二人のためにもこの第三総国何としても乗り越えさせてもらう。
Miriam is with us in this fight too.
息やよし。こちらも手を抜くつもりはありま
I
せん。
wouldn't have it any other way.
振り絞りつつ抗うといいでしょう。
I do that and then some more. Victory in the second volume has boosted Valimar's hope by 50,000. Not bad. Upward partners in the third volume. Because the creator's pool is nearby, you can select from your pool just of partners for this battle. That's actually nice. Anyway, let's see then. Gonna have to take a look here. Let's see. Let's see. I think what I want to focus on will be stand, so Wuhan here. Let's see what okay, yeah. I don't mind these APIs. And then let's see, I do same with Kyov. I'll prioritize stand with Kyov too. Okay, if that's the case, then in that case I will prioritize speed instead. Plus 2. Plus Then I have to go for Saya. Okay, let's do it then.
さあ今こそ決着
And
の時です
like I mentioned, I have saved my tactics.
俺の番だな。
Let me show you what my new tactic is. It's simple, really. Oh, fuck.
俺の番だな。
That was a bad start.
行くぞ新規発動
There we go.
行きますよ勝機
Like last time then. Arcane Knight on Akio. Opponent in the 30 Valley. It's Awakener, Ian Hood. It's a legendary lance builder. Okay, let's go for that one then.
今だ気合い行くぜ。
Yeah, I'm better off
そうだ
doing this.
ええ新規発動
There we go.
ここで勝機
俺の番だな。
Okay, let's see then.
今だ気合い行くぜ。
And then I'll stop you here.
切り裂け。
There we go.
勝機
任せるがよい
Okay then.
新規発動
I'll do this then.
行くぞ。チャージする。
Then I start
あら
that.
ゆる神の雷よいざ戦場に来たれ
Won't be able to stop that one.
私の番ね新規
There
発
we
動
go then.
行くぜ。
Let's stop that one.
闇を切り裂け。俺の番だな。
There we go then. And I go for Unite here. I like it. Let's do it like this then.
成長しましたね
Okay, you faster now.
勝機さあ耐えてみなさい
That one is gonna hold. That one is gonna hold indeed.
我は鋼全てを断ち切る者これで終わりです正義グランドクラス
私の番だ
Just what I expected.
行くぞ。 チャージする。
Happy Golden.
私の番ね
There Där vi går. Den måste dit av. Åh fan. Den piove dai till den.
アラブル神の雷よ
Might be bad.
行くぞ新規発動
マイルチャージする
Gonna need to start
行きま
här.
すよ
私の新規発動
Där vi går.
アラブル神の雷
Oh,
よ
you not let me at all.
任せるがよい新規発動
Then I used to need
行く
to.
ぞチャージする
I get my stance if I enter these.
行くぞチャージする
Okay, there I have my stance now.
俺の番だな
I'm just gonna have to hope this
アラ
will
ブル神
hold.
の雷よ戦場に来たれ
なんとかしなければ新規発動
行きますよ
甘い
There we go.
行くぞ新規発動
俺の番だなさあかかってこ
You leave me no choice här.
ね正気さあはい
任せるがチャージする
アラブル神の雷よ戦場に来たれ
い行くぞさあかかってこ
任せるがよい新規発動
Then keep
行
going.
きますよ
甘い
I get it then.
行くぞチャージする
Okay, I think I know that.
ね正気
Okay, I think I go to the
マイ
diving.
ルはっ崩れた
Okay, yeah.
アラブル神の雷よ
I know I think there is one attack in particular I can deal with.
私の番新規発動
行くぞ
There we go. This is the only one I can deal
行きます
with.
よ
甘い
行くぞチャージする
There we go then.
ね正気
行くぞセイ
Well then.
今だキラリ
アラブル神の雷よ
I'm gonna need
戦場に来
to.
たれ
なんとかしなければ新規発動
行きますよ
行くぞ
Okay, I'm just gonna hope I hit the eye. Fuck.
行くぞ新規発動
ね
Then what is in there?
俺の番だなはっ今だキラリ
私の番だな。チャージする。
Let's have it go now.
あらゆる神の雷よ見た肉そばに来たれ行きますよ
Well, okay, I have a new tactic now. I know now which attack I can go for.
さあ今こそ決着の時です
There we go then.
行くぞはあ今だやり行くぜそら
Alright. I know you beat what I want to go for.
私の番だな。新規発動。
I won't be able to stop it in time.
行くぞ
Well, regardless.
今だやり行くぜ
So there we go then.
そこだ気合いだぜ
ええ。新規発動。
And there we go.
ここです勝機は
行くぞ
Yeah. That one I can't really.
崩れなやりおよ
Okay. And there we go then.
切り裂け
私の番だな。新規発動。
There we go now.
勝機
行くぞ
Well, there we go. Actually, no.
チャージする
I start off
あらゆ
as
る神の雷よ見た肉そばに来たれ
任せなさい。
yeah. I have my stance as
俺の番だなチャージするぜ俺の番だな
so. I'll be going for the morning
行
moon.
きますよ
Good.
甘い崩れなやり
Yeah.
任せるがよい。
Okay, this is actually good.
チャージする。
Please tell me you don't get it again. Good, you are.
甘い俺の番だな
Yeah. I'm just gonna hope that you don't get in it. Don't know what you go for.
ええ。チャージする
Yeah,
わ。
I think I want to go for
行
this.
くぞ
Yeah. I'm just gonna hope you aiming for yen. Good, you are.
甘い行くぜ
Okay, you still going for yen.
そら
Oh, fuck.
私の番だな。
Then in that
新規
case,
発動。
行きますよ
you good.
行くぜ
Okay, now you stop. Well, if that's the case,
そらそこだ気合いだぜ
yeah, I think I do this.
成長しましたね
This is where I wanna use Unai.
行くぞ
This is exactly what I'll be doing now.
今だ
So let's Unai her with deadly Dominion. Aldrig gör. The Saints of Tactics was all I needed.
任せなさい。
And then I did this.
さあ耐えてみなさい。
There is a sense beyond my survive this. Let's see if you'll survive this or not.
我は鋼すべてを断ち切る者。これで
Let's
終わりです。正義グランドクラス。
okay, GG.
およ
Well, this one I saw.
行くぞ
And then I strike you again, Ty.
今だ
任せるがよい。チャージする。
Abiko.
行くぞター今だ左
ここです。勝機
Oh, no. I did not expect this.
アラブル神の雷見た。
I did not expect that.
任せるがよい。
You surprised me there.
俺の番だな
Well, regardless,
任せるがよい。チャージする。
行くぞ
okay, now I hit you with my strongest move. You Haley.
崩れた
And finish her. Since I did create that opportunity.
ね勝機
行くぞ。
Well,
新規発動。
I just have to endure this now.
ね勝機
Let's see that.
行くぞせい崩れた
There we go. I'm used to it, what I can do.
任せるがよい。新規発動。
Yes, there we go.
ね勝機
マイルチャージする
Have no choice but to do
行
this.
くぞ。新規発動。
ね勝機
What to do next?
私の番だな。チャージする。
It
ア
almost
ラブル
went
神の
through.
雷見た。戦場に来たれ。
俺の番だなター今だ
There we go.
行くぞ。新規発動。
Okay, a little more then.
ね勝機
Okay, another holy giant go
耐
close
えてみなさい
then. Yes, there we go then.
我は鋼すべてを断ち切る者。これで
Okay,
終わりです。正義
then
グランドクラス。
There we go.
私の番だな。新規発動。
No choice for to do this.
今だ
Okay, this sword finish is over.
やりましたね
And as I figured,
行こう
this was
あいつを
even
切り開くために
Diwali is actually even harder. No surprise there. But we managed to defeat her. Wasn't easy, but we did it. So this Diwali is now over. Although Diwali is over.
あやつら、リアンヌに届きおったか。
It wasn't easy, but we somehow did it.
これが250年の研鑽
Yeah, it is. I was very close to losing that.
さすが鋼の聖女いやリアンヌ・サンドロットか
Yeah.
見事です灰と青の機動車よこれで終わりですね
Yeah. You have been alive for a long. You have been living a very long life. And you truly a legend. And even that is an understatement.
団長の時と同じ。マスター
これで灰は銀の力を手に入れる紫も取り込んだ今うまく使いこなせれば必ずや総国を勝ち抜けるでしょう
Yeah. But even we thought we can't afford to hold back because despite that, the other Ivalis will also be difficult.
それでも黒に届くかは賭けとなるでしょうが
And yet we have to
おい
die.
あんたまさか最初からそのつもりで
それこそまさか私は全てをかけて挑みました
So you meant it
それで
then.
もあなたたちは私を超えた最後まで自分と仲間を信じて
Yeah. I do believe that was the difference between us two.
ルグイン博デュバリーに続いて新しい時代を見せてもらった気分です
Yeah.
もう悔いはありません
It is too. She's actually she's closer to your level, Aurelia.
長いとても長い旅でしたこれでようやく
ふざけるでないリアンヌ何が悔いはないじゃんアホがこのまま消えるなど許さんぞわらわに相談もせず250年一人だけで抱え込みおった謝罪はどうした
That's actually correct.
何よりトライケルスの魂を放って一人で行くつもりかそうですよこれから戦争だって始まります
Yeah. Don't you wanna see if there is a chance to save Ottapon?
もう止められないかもしれない。私だってそれは分かってます。でも
Regardless, we have to die.
聖女さんご本人なんでしょ。だったらどうかお願いします。もし戦争が始まっちゃったとしてもどこかで止めるのを手伝ってください。
Yeah. That we do actually.
死に際を奪われた両兵王とは違う。あなたは永らえることを自ら選んだはずだ。
Yeah. It's still not the time for you.
俺ですら追加ステージの最中なのにとっとと退場は通らないんじゃねえか。
And we do need your help even after all this.
孤独な修羅の道ではなく女神への道だって同じことです。
Yeah.
私は証明しました。マスターの槍の穂先を砕くことで共に荒れる資格があることを。なのにこのまま消えてしまわれたらあまりに約束が違うというもの。マスターはずるいですわ。
デュバリー、
Well, Duvali got you good there.
参りましたね。彼の魂を継ぐ子らに見取られるなら本望だと思っていたのですが、
But it's too early.
久しく忘れていたようです。命というものの輝きと尊さを。
Yeah. That's the difference between you and the Yake King. Because in his case, he still understood how precious life was, but you haven't understood it yet. Or you did, but you forgot.
そうですね、ドライケルス。あなたにもう一度会うためにも。
いいや、伝説にはここでご退場を願うとしよう。
Huh? You fools! Oh, wait, that's not... Not only that, but Rufus is stealing that power for himself.
気づけぬとは。
It doesn't even belong to you, Rufus. You are fucking thief.
翼が奴にご苦労だったね、諸君。
So, you was waiting for the moment that one of us would fall, and no matter who the loser was, you would steal from the one that lost. And that's actually unforgivable.
これにて第三総国は完了。金もさらなる進化を果たせたよ。
This is you unforgivable.
マスター。駆けつけてくれたのか。
And I'm sorry for not being able to protect Aeon Hood.
兄上。いや、ルーファス・アルバレア。あなたは自分がたった今何をしたのか分かっているのか。
What he's done.
せっかくの白金の翼いらぬようだからもらい受けたまで。
You.
7の総国は奪い合い、戦場での油断は命取りということさ。
But you didn't have any yikes.
じきに現代の大戦も始まる。伝説が退場するには良き頃合いだろう。
How dare you insult her?
あなたという人は。
すでに夜は明けた。ほどなく兆しも現れ、明日にはヨルムンガンドが開始される。
And mark my words, no matter, even if we fail to stop it, we gonna defeat you no matter what.
すべての戦略、準備は完了し、あとはバンダイク元帥にお任せした。私は閣下たちと最後の舞台で待つとしよう。決着を楽しみにしているよ。
You better look forward to it. Because now I wanna kick your ass even more so than Osborn. You wait on one thing that is absolutely forbidden to do. You have brought this case upon this honorable fight.
一体
You have no honor at all.
ルーファス卿が一枚上手だったようですね。
Don't worry, we're gonna avenge you.
その傷を。
俺の時と同じ。
リアヌ、
Yeah.
待っておれ、今。
いいのですロゼ。もう間に合わないでしょ。
嫌ですマスター。だって約束が違いますわ。
親は子に嘘をつくもの。ごめんなさい、デュバリ。アイネス。
No, it wasn't a lie. You did it in you really meant it when you said
あ
you
なたた
wanted
ち
to
と過ご
live
した日々はま
on.
るで
マスター。
リアンヌ様。
随分心配をかけましたね、ロゼ。ですが、あなたという生涯の友人と出会えて本当によかった。ありがとう、優しき魔女よ。
このアホ。それはこちらのセリフであろうが。
ラウラ城、エースの名があなたという未来へと受け継がれたこと、とても嬉しく思います。ビクター卿、ルグイン伯にもどうかよろしく伝えてください。
賜りました。
Yeah.
リアンナさん、俺は
Till you can solely live on.
慨深いものですね。勝手な話かもしれませんが、息子がいたらこうなのかとも無双したこともあります。彼との対決、おそらくあなたにしか成し得ないことでしょう。
Yeah, I will make so to defeat him for you
わずかに
to.
残った力を
So you still have some left.
これで私の旅もようやく本当に終わりです。ドライケルス、いつかまた女神のもとで。
What you first did was absolutely fucking unforgivable.
戻ってきたのか。
We are.
もう朝みたいですね。
Do you think it hard to end in this way?
泣くな。マスターは果たされたのだ。
団長と同じ顔してた。
Yeah, that's
きっと悔い
still.
はなかったと思う。
ああ、お前さんたちは俺たちにちゃんと残せたってことだ。
Yeah. And just like Yotake, we will carry it on.
そうじゃな。わずかに残されし力を灰と剣に託したようじゃが。銀の力の断片が吸い込まれていきましたね。
Yeah.
形状は変わらないけど、どこか雰囲気が違うような。
そうか。これは聖女の置き土産か。
Balima, you able to speak again?
今のって。
バリマーレ、お前が喋ったのか。
限界では久しいな、リー。
I've been missing you.
銀と聖女の力によって呪いの枷もようやく外すことができた。
Well, it's good to have you back.
そして彼女も。
What do you mean?
ほんとすごい人だよね。
Wait, so Millium is back too? It's good to have you back, Millium.
ミリアム。これは夢。いや。
Yeah. It's not a dream.
ミリアムさん、冗談なら許しません。落ち着いて
夢でも冗談でもないってば。聖女さんと銀の力なのかな。なんか出られるようになったみたい。あくまで思念体だから実体があるわけじゃないけどね。
So you still haven't gained your body. Still this is better than nothing.
そっか。
って軽すぎるだろう。
もうなんて置き土産なのよ。
Yeah. Iron Hood is truly a legend.
感謝する聖女よ。
本当にあの方らしいというかあの格好つけが最後まで小憎い真似をしよって。達者でな我が友よ。
Yeah. Fought well, Iron Hood.
やれやれ、間に合わなかったか。
That sounded like Campanella.
あんたは
So what are you doing
道
here?
化師現れたわね。
そんなに警戒しないでおくれよ。昔なじみとして彼女の最後を見届けに来ただけさ。
Who's that?
姉さん。
Oh.
レンちゃん、ヨシオお兄ちゃんも。
So you all had to say farewell to the
ブ
legend.
ルブランも含めて顛末を見ていたみたいですね。
ああ、我らが公演を手伝いに来たもう一つの理由でもあるからね。
I see.
ババ様が向かった後、なんとか霊視で終えてよかったわ。そう言ってしまったのね。
Sadly, she is.
素敵なお姉さんだったわね。何度もお茶に付き合ってくれたし、レーベと手合わせしているのを見ているのも好きだったわ。
Yeah. She's finally meeting Lueve again.
そうか。僕の心が壊れていた時も何くれとなく気にかけてくれた。寂しくなるな、本当に。
感謝する。
Truly a legend.
本当にいろいろな人に慕われていた方だったものね。
結社としては総国に食い込む駒を失った形にはなるけど、まあいいか。名手も気になさらないだろうし。
あんた
Is that all you have to say?
一人だけ敵側のくせにずうずうしいじゃねえか。
いや、今はなしにしよう。そちらも争うつもりはないんだろ。
Yeah. And now's not the time to fight
そり
neither.
ゃあね、僕だって寂しくないわけじゃない。そんな気持ちになれるのがちょっと不思議ではあるんだけどね。
カンパネルラ。
So, even you can feel sadness.
相変わらず食えないこというか。さて、カンパネルラ、せっかくなので答えてくれるかしら。総督が言っていた兆し、そして最後の舞台とは何のこと？
そういえば。
Oh yeah. He did mention the
そ
unwoman.
れがあったわね。察するに、ここにマクバーンや戦記のお姉さんがいない理由かしら。
確かにあの戦闘狂なら観戦に来てもおかしくねえ
それにマクバーンは聖女と並ぶ結社の古株だったはずだ。
Yeah, that's still Bakpon, Ironhood, and Campanella are the longest members of Urubuyus, apart from the Grand
タワ
Master.
ーから去ったばかりとはいえ、この場にいないのは気になりますわね。
すぐにわかるんじゃないかな。ちょうど始まるみたいだしね。ほら
Will you have to see them? What? What was that?
今なんだか。
ああ、何かが光ったような。
I had a bad.
教官
What is happened?
大丈夫だ。だがこの気配は
Was it?
何かが現れやがったのか。
So it was the Decade One.
やはりあの地でしたか。ええ、間違いないでしょう。
大丈夫か君たち。
Oliver, oh.
カレージャス2。
オリベイさんですか？
すまない。
It's good that you have.
エステル君やロイド君たちにも一旦乗り込んでもらっている。
帝国各地で
So that's where you went.
まずは中西部の外れ、辺境のオスギリアス盆地上空に。
Uskiliet Basin, oh. Yeah, they definitely have always been something special about that place. But what happened? What is that? Hey. This looks like something destroyed on the Gehennas. Gehennas, the deepest hell. I mean deepest hell.
聖女さんに挨拶できなかったのは残念だけど、まあこっちに来て正解だったかな。
So that's why you didn't go. More than one place, so not used to.
なんだあれは。
So they in several locations.
あなた。
白い杭。
But what the fuck even is those? They all look like they come straight from Gehenna.
Itai. イリーナ、お前何か知っておらんのか。
さすがに聞いていないわ。だけどなるほど、列車砲でも飛行戦艦でもなく、
It's
これこ
not
そが彼らの
something of this world.
おお、あれが道化師が言っていた真の切り札か。
Ultimate Triumph Card. Well, another art pack is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
待ち受けてても進もう記憶の中で眠る揺らめく赤く染まる景色うっすらと雪に積まるこの街には冷たい音が響く守りたい守れない信じたい何も信じない迷うたびに強く胸の奥の決意今抱きしめ果てしなく続いてゆく終わり泣き旅路未来に目の道見つけた坂そうすると歩いてきた奇跡ただ信じどんな運命が待ち受けてても進むわどんな運命が待ち受けてても進もう記憶の中で眠る揺らめく赤く染まる景色うっすらと雪積もるこの街には冷たい音が響く守りたい守れない信じたい何を信じればいい迷うたびに強く胸の奥の決意今抱きしめ果てしなく続いてゆく終わり泣き旅路未来への道見つけ出すからそうすると歩いてきた奇跡ただ信じどんな運命が待ち受けてても進もうまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向き合え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知る
Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going here then.
そうか。かつてノーザンブリアに現れたという。
Was started in the destroyed North Ampere. I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, you must be talking about the Salt Belt. Are you talking about the Salt Belt?
そんなことって。
ああ、聞いた話と同じだ。くそ、なんてものを呼び出しやがる。
I hope you're not talking about us when you say they. But it's literally all over Semuria. I mean all over Erebornia.
なんだあれは。なんて巨大な。
帝都市民の皆さん、どうか落ち着いてください。
Cedric. Yeah. Osborn must have told you.
あれは我らを脅かすものではありません。帝国の明日を切り開くためのものです。
But
ご紹介しましょう。
it's the end of the
あれ
world.
こそは対共和国戦における最終兵器。
The
エレボニア
ultimate
に永劫の
weapon.
勝利を約束する幻想機動要塞です。
Imperial Fortress. So that's what it is. Okay, this confirms it.
機動要塞。
そうか。そんなものがあるなら。
共和国になんて負けない。
It have only gotten
大陸
both.
すべてを相手にしたって。
It have amplified the created twilight. The ghosts have gotten even more amplified with this. It's even worse than it was before, no?
帝国の未来は任せたぞ。
Even the ones that was able to resist it before came in a heartbeat.
あれこそが1200年前知性の祖先が築いた
So
幻想機動要塞。
it was the gnomes that created it.
最終総国の舞台となります。
Tytätetana.
いよいよか。
So this is where the final rivalry will take place. A Saints of Clothes Hall.
幻想機動要塞。あんなものがあれば共和国など。
あれをもって飲み込むつもりか。すべてを。
ええ、世界の終わるその時まで。帝国軍総司令バンダイク元帥、皇帝陛下の名代としてヨルムンガンド作戦の最終発令を命ずる。明日の正午をもって宣戦布告。共和国その他への侵攻、
So that's the
殲
time
滅を始めたま
limit.
え。
So, okay, so that was the end of Act 3.
さすがにやるね。
I see. That was the end of Act 3 then. Well, with Act 3 done, well, next time we'll be starting Act 4, but that's a fun all the time. So, it's getting late, we did go over time again. So we're now gonna end the stream. So just give me a little bit. Let me close. So let me just do this and this. And then I do that. And well, let me take a little look now and see when the next stream is gonna be. So just give me a little bit. So hang on, I'm just gonna change the stream detail here. Okay. So next team is gonna be at Friday with more Tales of Cold Steel 4. No, hang on. I'm also gonna update the schedule a bit quickly. So use. Oh, that was a mistake. Anyway. So just hang on a little bit then. Let's see them. Once again, schedule and you're gonna edit her. Okay, Act 4. Anyway, so if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now, just give me a little bit and we shall see who we'll go for. So I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.